Howdy, bloody doody, all you huckleberries out there. Welcome to tonight's stream where we're coming at. I feel it's the last leg. I feel it in my loins. Tonight we are going to finish the main campaign of Tales of Arise. My first ever Tales of game that I'm going to actually finish. The love affair started with Tales of. Which was Tales of Vesperia. That's right. That was just a random purchase that I got once upon a time. But guys, if you're watching the video on demand or the replay, don't forget, guys, I do stream three nights a week. Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday nights. Tuesdays and Thursdays are big series games like this, what we're playing right now, the Tales of Arise. And on Friday nights, it's Retro Rumski Night, where we end the week right. We have a couple of drinks and we play some retro games like we used to back in the day. I think this camera's been bumped or something. I could have bumped it myself. But yeah, streaming about 7:30 Australian Eastern Daylight Time. And Fridays can vary a bit. Just depends what I end up doing with the missus. If we end up watching a movie or something, it could end up being either 7:30 if she's going out with friends or something like that. Or it could be 8:30, 9:30 if we decide to watch a movie. But yeah, I feel like we're going to finish Tales of Arise tonight, guys. And without any further ado, we're going to jump right into it. Let's get this show on the road. Giddy up, cowboy.
I'm your huckleberry.
Mad Mikey Gaming. All right. Select your profile. So the reason it keeps asking me to do this, and the reason I don't think it does the quick resume, is because I'm playing on my Xbox Series X. Normally I'd sometimes play on my Xbox Series S, but some games I just noticed really do not translate very well in what it looks like. So game like Series X and S games, I generally bring the Series X in to play with.
Is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us?
And then if it's like a retro game or something like that, I'll just
do.
use the Series S, like a backwards compatible game. So here we are. I think we might warm up and do some side quests. Side question across the universe. So that bloody temple shit, man, that almost killed me. It was like a level 63 enemy, and my god, that was horrible. Like, I think we're only level 40. Yeah, level 41.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Got lots of grinding to do to get up to that level. Oh, it's you kids again.
What?
Right. Requiem form I ordered in town should be about ready. Can you go pick it up for me? Oh, man. Oh, whoa. Yep, we're going. Yeehaw, giddy up. Prettiest lady? Poor bastard.
Yeah!
No problem.
Yes!
The stud from the plains.
All right.
We just fast travel this shit. We ain't got time for this stuff. So what could possibly go wrong?
Do it. Just you watch, outfit.
Watch what? You getting clothes?
No, not the clothes. I'm talking about asking the hottest lady in town out on a date.
Oh, here we go. Oh, she is. It's a lady. That's for sure. She is very pretty.
Well...
And they couldn't do voiceover for this. Come on, man.
Huh?
Hey.
Right.
From the ranch, he's always such a good customer. The order's ready, I'll bring it right around, sorry. Poor thing. Suck shit, Law.
Law.
Oh. Oh, it's not Law she's interested in, it's moi. Oh.
Sorry.
Oh?
Kind of cute. Oh, shit.
Thanks.
Suck shit, Law. Shut down.
Looks like you're done
in a
here.
blaze of glory.
That was too close.
Oh, poor Law. Respect your elders, Lord. He's 300 years old.
Finally made it.
Hey. Yes. I guess.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh, why are we talking about this boring shit?
Nice.
Hey.
With human ones, I don't know. Well, it's not called bestiality because it sounds good.
Wow.
Oh.
What?
What happened?
How?
He and Mary. Bills.
Really?
Quit your yapping and get out there and catch him.
We did it.
Hey!
it.
Good grief.
Yes.
Man, now we've got to round up shit.
It couldn't have gotten far.
But there are still Zoogles on the loose. We'd better hurry.
They didn't go behind there, that's for sure. Son of a bitch. Why have you got to be a bull about it and just bloody fuck everything up? This guy's still like, just, hey, how you doing, ladies? So where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Just across. Oh no.
Isn't
Oh,
that the bull?
oh,
It's
poor
surrounded
fucker.
by Zoogles.
Oh, we'll fuck these
Hey
things
now,
up in a
no
minute.
picking on Ab. Gotta break through. Take this.
Oh, level 20.
I shall ensure you survive this. It's over. Take this. Yeah. I guess.
Yes.
Yeah?
Ab's full name, yep. Mary's short for Mary Burr Beer L. Jesus, that's a hell of a name.
How?
Just pay me, old man.
Hey.
Really?
Hey.
What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, all the baby bulls, all the women bulls. It's probably going to be a shit one. Good grief, Charlie Brown. So we need... Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not good, but not bad.
Don't look now, but the animals have come to see you off.
What do we got here in the training
The
grounds?
only affection I can get is from livestock.
Oh, Jesus,
Aw,
it's still going on about
I
it.
think you and them are a match made in heaven.
Let's see what's going on around here.
What do you
Yeah,
fucking want?
There might be. Okay.
Been waiting for you, Carissa.
Oh. Why you?
Uh, Oh. So it's a duel they request.
Really now.
Oh.
Huh?
Let's end this eternal rivalry.
Just what's going on here? Should we stop them?
The two of them seem to share a long-running history. It would not be our place to interject.
Okay.
Here
Let's
we go.
do this. Come at me, bro.
I'll do my best. Huh, huh. This one's mine. No chance. Surprise! Guardian ready to go. I'm ready to go. Look sharp. Flaming meteor. Tiger blade. Guardian field. I'm ready to go. Huh, huh. Far enough. Going in. Plenty left. This one's mine. Tiger blade. One more. No chance. Got you. Look sharp. Ah! One more. Flaming meteor. On guard. Huh. Look sharp. Huh. Take this. Tiger blade. Ugh. This one's mine. Tiger blade. Huh. This one's mine. Tiger blade. Going in. Flaming meteor. Tiger blade. Going in. Ah! Take this. Look sharp. This one's mine. Huh. Plenty left. One more. This one's mine. Take this. Tiger blade. Flaming meteor.
I always miss that flaming meteor.
Tiger blade. The power of light. I'm ready to go. Going in. Ah! One more. Look sharp. Light up. I can handle it. All right. Far enough. This one's mine. Tiger blade. Flaming meteor. On guard. Plenty left. Tiger blade. No chance. Too slow. Look sharp. Ha! Tiger blade. On guard. Huh. Tiger blade. No chance. Look sharp. Huh. Flaming meteor.
Done, son.
What the?
Whoa. On his left rear. Aww. Aww.
Excuse me!
Beat the shit out of you.
Yes!
Seriously?
But
Did you used to
XP
come here when you were younger, Kisara?
really jumped up. Something shocking.
You bet. See the dent in that column? That's from when my mace slipped out of my hand one time.
See what this one's all about?
Just after I joined the guard. And that crack over there? That happened while I was practicing an art.
This guy
is
again.
all right.
But lonely here since the whole
I guess.
Oh, fucking oath, they just killed everyone.
Hey. Is that so? Good.
Zoogle making a ruckus.
I see.
I don't know how I feel about this one.
I never knew Lagiel could be so intense.
I hope this one's it.
She can get that way where my brother is concerned.
She's not the only one.
Burn! An inhibitor crystal. Holy shitballs.
That's a big Zoogle.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only 42. I reckon we can do it. Another blooming.
what's good for you. Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. I'm ready. Exploit the enemy's weakness. I'm ready. Elusive deity.
Can you take it?
Here goes! Hurricane Strike! Radiant Blast! This one's mine!
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
Lunar Blast! Tiger Blade! Annihilation! Lion Power!
Elusive deity! Take this!
I'm not done!
Piercing Roar!
You're finished!
Gravitas Field!
Stardust!
Catapult! Radiant
You're
Blast!
on!
Back into the fray! This one's mine! Hurricane Strike!
I'll face you! Take this!
Unguard!
You're mine!
Hurricane Strike! Healing Arc! Unguard!
Ignite!
Their arcs were interrupted!
Get on the wing! Take this!
Hurricane Strike!
Short Rain
They
Alpha!
smite with a thrilling performance.
Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Benediction light.
Far enough!
Heal!
Take it! Hurricane Strike!
You're
Getting
on!
started! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
You're mine!
Raging Meteor! Where are you going? Radiant Light! I'll heal you all!
No escape!
Begin!
Pistol!
Hurricane Strike!
No escape!
Going in!
They smite with blackened blade.
Searing Flame!
Not today!
Hurricane Strike! Take it! It's over! Searing Flame! Release! Let's keep up the pressure! Instant!
Use its weak
Oh, we got him.
All together, everyone!
light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
Can't get out of this.
I'm out of ammo! I'm all done!
Elusive deity.
I'm ready for the
Hitting wildfire.
Be still!
Inferno Crossing! Look sharp! Outstanding for anything or mine!
Clear for us.
Strike!
Beast Assault!
Eat dirt! It's over! Orochi
Inferno
Fury!
Crossing!
Sword Rain Alpha! Be still!
They
Stardust!
smite with blackened blade.
None shall escape my judgment! Till my
They smite with blackened blade.
This one's mine!
Struck!
Execution.
Glacial
Resonate with the earth.
Going in!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Annihilation!
Astral art.
That's my cue!
On guard!
Shut him down!
Falling storm!
Sword Rain Alpha!
That'll bring you down! Tiger Blade! Lion
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight!
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Nope. You require a hand.
Thank you for all your help. Please, don't mention it. I'm glad to know someone got my back.
The abyssal deep. Clear for us a path. No further.
Struck! No
Hurricane
escape!
Strike! Here, I never miss! Blizzard
On
Blow!
your knees.
Cyan Instant!
Take this!
Air
No
pressure.
escape!
Resonate with the earth.
Hurricane Strike!
Burn!
Blizzard Power of Water!
No escape!
Duel him!
Let's finish it.
Name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
I can feel my power growing!
No, that was a different one. Dumbass.
We've reached our destination.
I didn't think the name of the area sounded like
Hey!
Yeah.
it was the right place. Okay, we're stocking up our money so that we can buy some goods for the final battle. Holy shit, there is so many skill things that you can unlock. Put the Zoogles in the Estaluab forest. No way to fast travel there. That's a bit of a kick up the backside. Very big kick up the backside. Maybe we can just use the elevator to go directly there.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hoping, because I don't want to friggin' have to battle through all these
Something feels odd here. Be
Zoogles
on
and
your guard.
everything again. What level was it on? 2F. So we're at the bottom. Let's try B2. Yeah. That's a bit fucking weird. So how do we get there from here, though? And we're going to go back up a level. And then drop down. It's a bit weird, bit weird. And that was the wrong one, of course. Oh no. Oh yes. And I'll probably do it again.
Guess I misread the landing.
Yep, wrong one again. Third luck's a charm. Third luck's a charm.
Guess I misread the landing.
That can't be good.
Astray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
What are you talking about, Willis? 43, we got this.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Leave the agile one. Rotate Fury! Ready and clear! Be still!
Radiant here!
You're on!
Denied!
You're finished!
Whoa.
Here I come!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of
Prepare to
ammo.
be
I'm almost
see you.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
In the sky is mine! Flaming meteor!
Ignite!
Here, let me
Here I
help.
come! I'm not done!
Alright.
Elusive
Where
deity!
was I? Eruption! Beast assault! Where are you going?
Shine! Radiant light!
I'm
Be
going!
still!
Falling storm!
Don't suffer in
Mirage!
Thank you for that.
Well, let's get back into it. Back
The
into the
flame
fray!
inside me yearns to be let free! I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Shine! Radiant light! Regeneration!
Beast assault!
Thank you.
Just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Annihilation! Don't mind if I do. Mega Ray! Back into the front!
Going in.
Eagle ray!
Crescent move! Wits about you, people.
I'll face you!
That'll bring you down.
Here I come!
Guardian hail!
Here's a healer!
I owe you one back. I'm ready to go.
They can't get out of this! Shine!
Glacial
Radiant light!
burning
Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Now
Thank you.
To offense. Nice. We've almost got this.
art? Almost isn't quite there yet.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain.
Art Steel!
The power of light.
Now you see what I can do! Ignite!
I'm ready to go.
Elusive deity!
Make your way.
This
Let's
ends
finish
now.
that.
Consider yourself
One.
finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
It's
This
over.
guy's not going to stand a chance now. Not with all of us on him.
This one's mine.
Strike! Prepare to be sealed! Dazzle! The flame inside me yearns to be let free in darkness!
Get toasty.
Burn strike! Begin! Dance on the wind!
By the power of Tiger Blade. Lightning.
Watch yourself.
Burn!
Sense incredible power.
Here I come!
Ready and raring.
Stardust!
Annihilation. Mega Ray.
Take this!
Annihilation.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Right. Watch out.
Regenerate! Allow me to help you.
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil.
Thanks!
I never miss. You can be the hand.
Shine!
Glacial
Radiant
Spear.
light!
Here's the evil.
Regeneration! Reach try harder! Beyond
Beast
chance!
assault.
Strike!
Far enough. Look sharp. Not
You're mine!
Time to die.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! You picked the wrong fight! I'm ready! Look sharp!
Done.
Lightning Tiger Blade! That'll teach us for getting cocky.
What are you talking about? We won. Let's see what the payout for this one is. Gimme, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Right.
Good.
Abrasive yet continues. What is that? That's a good question.
You don't
One
say.
that'll take a long time. Just
Right.
Agreed.
give me my money. Lucky cat statue. Ooh, bonus.
This shall be a feast for the senses.
Let's not oversell the situation. Oh, we got another one. Over the other side, Governor.
I wonder if something happened.
What you got?
Why?
What seems to be the problem, ma'am?
Oh!
Yes. Well. Yes.
My thanks.
Yeah, he's running.
I can't say I'm impressed. You're making promises too freely.
Yeah, I know.
And that last exchange.
Niaz is beset with grief. As a responsible Renin, it falls to me to extend my hand.
I don't think it should be your burden to take on.
Woo!
Yeah.
The
I
West
see.
earlier.
Good.
Visit the good old owl forest. We always knew it was going to lead us there.
Well. Oh!
Good.
They did say that it was a black owl.
Yeah.
I see.
Really?
What?
Yeah. Well.
Wow.
Those three seem to get along so well. Was it really right for them to separate?
It was his choice, and he ultimately chose the lady over his friend. I can only hope this helps her in her recovery.
This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one making it.
Ugh, it's such a long way round.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Fascinating. We got your damn owl. Oh, they didn't separate after all.
Huh?
15. That's a weird name.
Huh? Well.
So then. My thanks.
We got 80,000 gold. Dualim.
I.
Oh, another one. Jesus Christ, all the way back over here. What do all these bastards want?
Still can't believe Deadeye was caring for these owls. Maybe he really was a nice guy once.
People are not born immutable. They change. And not.
Now what do you want?
Yes. Hmm? Hmm? Hmm. All right.
Yeah.
Hmm?
This doesn't sound good.
Did anyone notice Faithon acting a little strange?
I want to find the gold star. We're gonna do this. We're gonna rest up. We're gonna buy some
Maybe
shit.
the anxiety's getting to him.
We should be able to cook here.
What shalleth we cooketh?
I may have exerted myself a little.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Okie dokie then. You don't have to tell me twice.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Hey,
That's not
do you have
Sharon.
time to talk?
Fuck,
There's
they
something I need to
really...
ask you.
I don't understand how they
Of
haven't
course.
patched that.
What's up?
Like, even with the
It's about doll I
expansion
used
that's
to
come
have
out,
as a little
like,
girl.
you
I
think
gave
that
it
they
some
would
more
have fixed
thought,
that.
and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
You were so little. I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegus.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't?
Saying he
Look,
doesn't know.
Logically speaking, I know it's a lot
We
more
don't
likely that
remember.
you
Guys
didn't bring
don't
it with
remember
you
shit
than
like
you did.
this. Come
But
on,
you can't
man.
say for sure you didn't, right? Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you, and Law, and Rinwell, and Kisara, and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never
I'm
thought
tired
possible.
tonight, guys. Jesus Christ.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
True.
right? Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of this. But I choose to think there is.
Yeah, I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
Oh.
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
Let's go buy some shit, and yes, we will. Because I got a bad feeling about this. Okay, so... No, don't sell. No sell. Shit, that was close. What's great? Fucking hell, that shit's not cheap. See, double the price just for an extra 800 HP? Nah, man, we're good. We're not dumb. Even that is a bit weird, like double the price to get 60%. It should be 6,000.
You can never be too prepared.
No,
But
we
did
cannot.
We have to spend so much?
Yeah, we did. Okay, so before we bon voyage, I'm going to go get myself a drink. I'm going to be right back. All right, let's do it. All systems are go.
It's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
No,
Please,
don't say
God.
that. You're going to jinx us.
Jinxie!
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Shay.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
It works.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
If Carissa agrees.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... Well, it's as good a name as any. From
Shut
now
the
on, she'll be known as the
Fuck up, Law.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good?
Aye, aye, Captain.
All right. Then let's go.
To infinity and beyond. Oh, the final voyage. Holy shitballs.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe
It was
what?
not on my bingo card for this game for us to end up in outer
Whole
space.
existence
Holy
crammed
shit.
inside a tiny frame.
Maybe Star Ocean and shit, obviously,
Guess
but
you're right.
man.
It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
Yep.
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
Jesus Christ.
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to
Are all these
familiarize
people
ourselves with the
supposed to be
facilities
like
on board
Starship
before arrival.
bloody
The starship
experts?
may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
Freaking hope so.
In that case, she's all yours.
Oh, with disbanded only to
Everything okay, Shion?
reband
You seem a
once
little
we.
different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
Is something wrong?
No.
Everything!
Thinking how it had been
What's
7
right
years.
about this? We're in outer space!
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions.
I'm ready.
Doesn't that frighten you?
Well,
Does he come off as the emotional kind of guy?
The lives of countless people.
Really?
I'd be lying if I said I had.
I don't think so.
But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you've finished looking around the ship.
Okie dokie, Dr. Jones.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This
It's almost
must be
like
a
Mass Effect.
What
Go
was
and
life
check
like?
in with the rest of the crew and cabin.
You know,
Cabin and
before you
crew.
came to Dana.
Crew?
Let's just
Just a
say
crew. No,
I
just a
don't have
crew.
many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
Sons
You
of
mean
bitches.
They experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure
Bastards.
out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took.
Oh,
Day
touching
in
you
and day
kind of
out,
triggers
every
it?
single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something.
Oh.
Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse.
The coming
Is it any wonder I lacked a
apocalypse.
cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul.
You are kind of
Loneliness
serious all
was
the
my
time.
best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit
Oh
me.
shit! Sorry.
If I was going to die,
Been
then
a
it
long
should
day.
mean something.
Long day.
If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
There's Nito. Howdy fucking doody, bang. How you doing,
Why
man?
not the other way
Thank you
around?
so much for
Why
dropping
should
in and
we be
saying
the ones
hello,
dying to save
hello,
you?
hello.
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's
How's your week
exactly
been,
my
man?
point. Why should you have to give up
I'm
your
doing
life
alright,
just
I'm
because you
doing
drew the short straw in
alright.
the destiny
Oh,
stakes?
whoa,
How
where
is
am
that
I?
even right?
I'm doing
It's
alright.
that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that
I
doesn't
can-
mean we
I can
have to
see
give up our
you,
lives to save everyone else's either.
What was the shit? Was it Acropolis now?
If we're doing this
Where that
to
guy
save
used to
the
come and
world
say,
from
hello,
destruction,
beautiful people.
then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
That's how you need to enter your
We're in this together.
your
remember?
stream says.
This
Hello,
fight is
beautiful
yours
people.
too, Shion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
Oh.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over...
I think it was Acropolis now, yeah. Mimo.
we can pull it
Mimo. Hello,
You
beautiful
bet we
people.
can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Mimo.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh my
No one's
god.
ever changed the future.
Try and
without
put that
aiming
on
for the
TV
stars.
these days.
We can do this. Together.
Hey, Alvin, listen to this.
It definitely wasn't Good Morning Vietnam, that's for sure.
Hey, shut up!
And what's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby.
Well.
And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey!
I don't
never
think a
said I
lot
was
of the people
scared.
in this ship have
I
flown
just
before.
think it's, a little
That's-
unsettling how we're
that's-
going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a
He's got a point.
starship,
He's got a
dummy.
point.
That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
What's new on your end, Des?
I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renin technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alvin, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
Wrong, wrong, wrong. Where's my girlfriend? Hey, baby.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah.
That device there caught your eye, huh?
Son of a
I was
bitch.
just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's not there.
It's a human. It
Cryos.
fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you don't say.
Thought it was going to be a
That should definitely
cryostasis.
come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there.
Hey, 15 matches on Tinder. Look at you.
Was it something I said?
7 Ukrainian women that want to meet me, and all my
I
bank
was just thinking
account,
back to when I escaped Lennigus.
except Combank, have been
The
lost.
ceremony and losing control. I was a total mess.
Oh
May
man.
inside here.
So, you're saying you got
So
in
it's all
straight after
spam.
escaping? Would that mean you were inside for 3
I hope the
years?
Tinder one's
Yes.
true though.
Sounds crazy, I know.
Sounds like you could have a crazy
Don't
weekend,
even
man.
ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether
Can't
you
say I've
want
ever
to-
had a Tinder spam before,
I
my
sure
friend.
am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
But then I've been in the same
Well,
relationship for over half my life,
We would have never
so
made it this far without you.
I don't understand why they'd
And
have my
not only that,
details.
but, Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence and needing to learn what it entailed?
That's weird, man.
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time,
It's
I was well
weird
aware
the shit
what
that
I was
they
reading was a lie. But at the same time,
Like,
I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes.
I was considering jumping back in or
But the coexistence
starting
we're fighting
up
for
Guild
isn't
Wars
for
2.
him.
I've always had
It's for
heard
people
good
now.
things about Guild Wars
And those still
2.
to come.
And I did buy it when
The
it
world
initially
bigger than
came
just
out. I was
Menancia.
a fan of the first
My
one.
dream is for all
I downloaded it yesterday, and now all I'm getting on all my social media is Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars 2. It's amazing how this shit works,
Who
man.
brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know,
Yeah, we gotta
but whatever we find when
find
we
out
get
what
down
this
there,
Red Woman's
I'm
up
through
to.
looking the other way.
Kisara.
Kisara,
Probably
just look at
getting a
me,
little ahead
baby.
of
Look at
myself,
me.
huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Whoops. Do I limb?
Is everyone about ready? We'll
Yes,
soon be
we
making
are.
preparations to land.
Engage.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point.
Hell on
Now that I
earth.
think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lennigus.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there. And they didn't
Three,
exactly give me the grand tour.
Three centuries to be exact.
Very well. First and foremost, Lennigus was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts
Fuck,
carries
man.
great
How long
weight.
do these Boxing Day sales go
Enough
for?
to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate.
Still
right?
getting emails
So people's
from
positions are fixed at
EB
birth.
Games saying,
They
"Oh,
can be
Boxing
honed
Day
with the right
sale, Boxing
training,
Day sale."
and there are
How the
admittedly
hell
factors at play.
is
But
DreamWorks
yes, that's
Trolls
basically the gist.
more
As
expensive
a
than
result,
GTA
family
5?
lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danon. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right.
Hey,
Everything's getting
Steph, howdy doody there, my man. How you doing
They
tonight?
weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Thank you so much for dropping in and saying yo, yo, yo.
No, it's fine. It's
Need to
refreshing
teach you to
feel
say
like
howdy
yourself
doody,
thinking.
cowboy.
Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Law's blushing!
I am
Oh, Law's
Of course,
blushing.
separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Rennis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Rennis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for.
She does.
Well, I've got a ton
She
of questions.
stole all the fucking cores right from underneath us.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there,
It's always bumpy.
find them.
Why can't any land be smooth sailing, baby? What the fuck place kind of this is? That sentence made absolutely no sense whatsoever, but I know what I meant. I know what I meant. Oh, and what do you know? The party's going to be all joined back together.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Oh, that's good. My mate who
anyone
lives up
realizes that
in
we're
your
here?
side of town as well, he messaged me today and said that
Welcome,
he's,
but I doubt
he's,
our
he's got
entrance will
power
be
back in
unnoticed.
his area,
Don't let your guard down.
which is good considering they said that
I
it was
really
going to
hope we don't
be
have to fight anybody
maybe
while
New
we're here.
Year's before you guys get electricity back.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right?
Are you going to be
And if
able to
we're
like
lucky,
charge your
the
phone
Rennis
and
Alma
shit like
too.
that?
Any idea where we should start looking?
Oh, that sucks balls.
There is an area of the city that is accessible.
Have you got a
only to the
fan at
surroundings,
least or
known
something
as
like
the
that?
Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know. Hence my
Well, hopefully
desire
it
to
comes
find
back in the
out.
next couple of days because, as I
Fortunately, we
said,
just so happen to
my
have
mate
someone in our midst.
got told that and it came back on today.
In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Rennis Alma?
Precisely.
Yeah, true. It's never going to be the same, but at least if you get some air movement going around, it can help. It can help. I know when I'm at work, some of the residents have got a fan going in their room.
Preparations are underway for it to
Man.
be held once more.
That can keep you going that extra mile.
Rennis Alma might be in the same place as last time. Possibly
If I had it my way, I'd
woman.
sleep with the fan on every night.
Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case,
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
Maybe. You're still a
There's only one
sovereign.
way to find out.
You're the
If there's
oldest
even a
sovereign,
chance you
that's
can
for
get us
sure.
in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
Members are back in the party.
Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renans. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Let's have a
Thinking
chat.
about what could be lurking out here is
Tambourine
giving me
Mountain is
heebie-jeebies.
destroyed, so power
For
is
such a
down and will
loudmouth,
be down
sure
for 8.
can be a
Aw.
worry word at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
I think it's
We
just
can keep
annoying the
checking
fact
steps
that
while
there's
we're
no
We want
definitive
everyone to know we're
answer
here.
for what's going on there, Steph. Kind of sucks balls.
So how
I'm
many
really
Renans
feeling
actually
for you,
live in
man.
this
I'm really
place?
feeling for you.
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zoogles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zoogles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard
Fucking
down.
Zoogles are everywhere. Why would there be Zoogles out on a space fucking station? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Oh, shit. And if that happens everywhere, man, yeah, that's going to be a problem. I get ya, I get ya. Jeez, this place looks like it's seen better days. Kind of like Queensland. Or is it too soon to say that?
What in the world?
Sev.
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different.
Damn!
This is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But at least you got internet, I guess, so that you can, you know,
These are their homes, right?
communicate with the outside
I
world.
think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
There are 2 cars guarding the line. Ah, shit.
Is that you? Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people?
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana then?
Oh.
Heard what?
Break it to him easy, guys.
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
They're with
I'm really
me.
not sure.
Shut the fuck up!
The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone.
So
Do you have any
we're
idea
on
where we
3
might find
fans,
it?
2
The Forbidden
lamps,
Zone?
internet, and 1
What
other
business
thing.
could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're
How
just the
about
same
you
as ever.
turn off
I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can
2
barely locate my own
lamps?
home, let alone the Forbidden Zone.
2 maybe
Looks like we'll have to
leave
find
1
a way
lamp,
ourselves.
turn off 1 lamp and 1 fan,
Have
so
you
you could
seen Faria?
turn on the TV and the console. Uh-huh.
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even...
Boo! It's probably the right thing to
Well,
do.
imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
Are you able to, like, charge your phones and
You
iPads
really
and stuff
are
like
the same
that?
as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Doe?
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening.
He's probably just trying to play it fair for everybody else. You don't want
In
to
their own world.
you don't want to mess it up for other people who might need it as well, you know?
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two.
What? How's that fair?
The Danans among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying
Freak
I'm
out.
meeting you.
What are we, dogs?
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of
No,
questions.
no, no,
to
no, no.
answer.
I only want like legitimate
Siphoning off astrology
subs.
from Dana,
Steph, I
and then
appreciate
sending
it,
to
but
Rena.
I'd rather do it the right
Why
way.
do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient.
There's no point in having
I still don't know what their end game is.
500 subs if
He's right.
only
We need to stop this from
200
happening
people
ever again.
This forbidden
watch
zone
it.
might be where we find some answers, right? So
But
what
the
are
thing
we
is,
waiting for? Let's get moving.
like, because
You heard him.
this
We don't have time
channel
to stop
used to
and
be,
chat. Let's move.
I used to do different stuff like gaming news and gaming collection and stuff like that. So I'm not sure if
do you
the
think when
old
Lenny
audience that I had,
was
where I
even
had
named
about
people
sort of
living here in
300 or
What do you
so
mean?
subs,
Well, none of this happened
whether
by
they're
coincidence,
into the
right?
whole
They
live
must have
stream and
decided
stuff
to
like that.
transform like this.
Considering maybe
But then,
starting
if
up
they
a
knew
whole
people were going
new
to live here,
channel,
you'd think they would have taken that into
just like
consideration
a
to avoid all
streaming
this chaos.
page,
Ordinarily, yes.
but I don't know
You'd
yet.
think so.
I don't know yet.
Trust me, as far as we were concerned,
Because,
Lenegis
like,
was our home.
I mean,
Nothing
as you
more.
said, I've
No
got
one
almost
more than
500 followers or
It
subs.
makes you wonder whether
But
the city was just built on as an afterthought.
I got like maybe one or two people
To
watching.
what exactly?
So,
Sorry.
what's the point in
That
having
probably sounded
500
weird, huh?
followers if they're all
Not
expecting
at
to
all.
watch something else?
Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Fancy Fair Fate recipe. Beautiful. Damn!
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
The vision of beauty?
Tomorrow night.
Much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine
Come on,
she
man.
stand out somewhat too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Calling you a big fat liar.
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
They're protecting her.
Is everything
Ooh,
okay?
Pretty
You look a
purple
little
eyes.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all.
I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
The place is kind of
I was
fucked up.
hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh? I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange.
Everybody's
isn't it?
heard
If
about
you
this
know
crown
another route,
contest.
we'd be grateful
It's
if you could tell
crazy.
us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead.
Please
with
forgive
what looks to
me.
be an entrance in it.
No,
I
no,
thought
what
maybe
I
it was a
do.
passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Ah. Strawberries. Spill your
dear
guts.
me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just
You reckon?
look at the state of
You
our city.
reckon?
Even the Zugals have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House?
Yes,
Ilkaris?
you are. Dohalim is in
I
his
believe
house.
He was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Get over the crown contest, man.
Your
We got
good
a
wishes
new
do me
mission.
honor.
New mission.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always
It's a
been
long
like
way.
Not to
It's
this
a long
extent,
way.
which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zugal had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that
Big
happens
trouble
here
in
is
little
attributed to
China.
The Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
But I'm the sovereign.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward.
I think
the
that's a
Rena's
fairly
honor.
safe
The
assumption.
same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered.
Give us a
until we can
damn
establish the
answer.
Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
Okay, while these guys talk, I'm going to be right back and get myself a drink.
None of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
And no pinch of chocolate. There's still got shit to talk about. Yeah,
Tell
they
me,
want to talk
Dooley,
about the art
is
of
that school of yours got a
conversation.
name?
And what skill?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look
Friendly
in books and see how deep the bonding is,
intimidation.
and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of
Scandalous,
intimidation
is
only in
it?
the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it. How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word
Why
with them.
so serious?
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do.
Pick up the pieces, baby.
I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegus now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
What are the lords?
Yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals?
They were the locals.
Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegus. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Renans and their lords. Lord Balsif.
Yes. Yes.
Guessing everybody's
Balsif had
gonna.
him to care about someone other than himself?
Huh.
Really?
I don't think so.
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
Ooh. Ooh. He's got a fan. Jesus Christ. She's gone right in for it. She's shooting her shot. She's shooting her shot.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
Excellent.
What?
For generations. Oh, it's not like it was new or anything.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ganabelt was so horrible to people, yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why
Have
create
we
something
sorted the situation yet? Maybe there's more around the corner. It's very lovely music.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed, the effects
Wow.
of Lenegis's transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Probably. You lucky son bitch.
Pardon me.
It was a bitch.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah,
Who's this guy voting for? Good old Lex Luthor.
Ridiculous. Okay. Ah.
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
They know shit all what's going on in the real world.
Surprised when the Lord of Ganeth changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary, remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Whoops.
Renans live in a world where
Excusez-moi.
strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces. and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals.
What? No, they were
just like the rest of
psychos.
us. What I'm
Psychos.
trying to say is,
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
not at all.
Being a Danon doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Alright, we got some more gold. What else we got going on around here? Okay, you're not gonna let us pass? Nope. Assholes. Gather is putting out a fire.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
Why you have to talk every 5 minutes?
Ahead as planned, right?
Shit.
In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfricht Milgras, the former lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfricht whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegus?
Jesus.
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegus from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom?
Deny.
And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood,
Add me into that
neither of us even
situation
knew
too,
that such a
guys.
thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a
Fuck
move.
it. But let me guess, this is a chat option. Nope. Woo.
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already.
Wow. That escalated.
Nothing to say?
Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out.
It's very
Even
harsh
after
the way
7
this
years
woman
living
is
on that
talking.
den and rock,
Wow.
You haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you
Awkward.
peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
That's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else.
What the hell?
You're just a coward!
This crazy bitch. Oh shit. There she is. Guys. Turn around.
Dohalim. I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said?
That is all we shall speak on the matter.
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions.
What a
I still need
man!
answers to.
What a man!
Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Gather this is the way we're gonna go. Bit of damage over this side.
What's this?
Tofu. Yummy. Don't mind me a bit of tofu. Tofu can always... The mood strikes and it's cooked right, mate. It can go down a nice drop. I always tell my missus that, but she never believes me. Whenever I look at her and say, oh, you want some tofu? She's like, no, you can have that. It's delicious.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
It's pretty. It's
Must be some
so
sort of rest and
pretty.
leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renan sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I
Playing
went
with his
down to
mortality
Dana,
at the moment.
my friends and I, We used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagan. He was
Look
the
at
one
these
that
two
Faria
just doing their own
mentioned,
shit.
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed.
Betrothed, you say?
Despite Faria's lower class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing.
Aww.
Besides,
It's called
it was that way of
love.
looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society.
Echelon.
But fate
That's an awesome
was
word.
not so benevolent.
Echelon.
What happened?
Tarnagan was no match for me in combat.
Fuck
On a
this
level playing
darling.
field,
He can
I
talk.
wouldn't have stood a
He
chance.
can bloody well talk.
But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait. Don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her?
Of
Combined
course
with
she
the
did.
trauma of
Why?
losing her
Why
beloved
would a guy
and by her
tell a
friend's hand, no
girl
less,
something?
she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now.
It's very true.
The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Very true. Listen to Shion.
Shion's right.
See?
What other lord would have
My
treated me
girlfriend
as you did?
understands you.
Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Itchy tonight. Weird. Oh, he's just walking away again.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Talking and walking,
Yeah,
talking
I
and
think
walking.
so.
That's all we're doing
He's got
tonight.
Kisara.
It's important to have someone
I
like
was
that.
pumped to be thinking, oh yeah, we're probably going to
I
finish this
didn't
tonight.
realize
I
how
don't.
difficult it is just
We're
to
going
be there for
to call
someone.
it at the hour and 55 mark. I don't think we're finishing this tonight.
Sometimes just knowing
Son of a
someone's on your
bitch!
side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right.
this? What's this? What's this? What's this?
Alphen,
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
Bro.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
And I thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Oh my god, why would I put her in that? Like, as much as I'd love to put him in a bikini, man, she just look horrible. Okay, I like that. Silent assassin. Guess who's back? Back again. Welcome back there, cowboy. Jesus Christ. Oh, I like that. Oh yeah, that looks badass. Ah, no, not on console, mate. Not on console. Ooh, we can make a new one. Woo-wee! It's holy shitballs, that one's awesome. Oh, well, we've got to get her in that.
Have you... guys checked your equipment lately?
Okay, so she's got that. Alright, cool. That's a rest up. Thank you, Law.
There's no way you can complain about how this tastes.
Maybe on the PC version, Steph. I don't know. But definitely not on console. You can't do that on console. Why would you want to do that, you dirty, dirty boy? The mysterious red woman. Oh, what's going on here?
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well,
Nah.
so much for them not wanting to fight.
Oh, I am Lord Dohalim of El and Menancia. I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
An astronaut?
That's my cue.
Shut them down.
This has got some action happening.
Split it open. Be my guest.
Look sharp.
I'm not done.
Take your breath.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Nature the abyss. You're finished.
Their arts were interrupted. Inferno closing. I never miss.
This one's all mine. All yours, Kisara.
Do the thing.
Glacial spear. Piercing evil.
You picked the wrong one.
Ready. Freeze Lancer.
Oh, I love that move.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure.
No, they
just
just
attacked without warning.
wanted to
They
fight.
weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Never get the difference between XP and SP. It's bullshit. Holy fuckballs. Well, that's going to be a thing to fight.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Here I come. I'm not resonate with the earth. On your
Reflexes will not serve you well here.
On guard.
Here I come. The everlasting God. Negative jet.
Make it rain.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Not a chance. This one's all mine.
Glacial
It's over.
spear. Pierce evil.
No dawn to break this night.
Freeze Lancer.
Time to shine.
Too fast. Stand back. I'll
trip it up.
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Kasara, let's do this thing, baby.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Now this big bastard.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Wait!
Eat this!
Will this help? Judgment spin!
You're mine! Time to cross blade!
Appreciate the help.
Soaring Alpha!
Ready to go!
Be still!
Look sharp!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it. Piercing roar!
Dance on the wind!
Look sharp!
Laser blood!
Rending you apart!
Bloody hell!
Meteor! Another ammo!
Stardust!
I'm gone! To the fray!
Begin! Burn!
Laser fire!
Eagle ray!
Tiger blade! Lion
In a
Howl!
bind!
Crescent moon! I'll take you all on!
Oh yeah, do the thing, Carissa.
Flares and Malisa! Flaming meteor! Burst! Hurricane strike! Leap!
Right here! Now! Orochi
These guys come over! Vandalism Florida!
You're mine!
Hurricane
Get the flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Explosion!
Mirage!
Flame of fury!
Burn!
Blizzard blow! Flaming meteor! Inferno! This one's mine!
Flaming thrust!
This one's mine!
Stardust!
Allow me to help you.
Lightning! Ordeal! Will this help?
Demon Blast! Smash you!
Judgment
Take
spin!
this! Eagle ray!
I'll heal you all! Crescent moon!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hurricane healing circle! Not on my watch! Back into the fray! Judgment spin!
This one's all mine! Eat this! You're mine!
I don't even know the word defense.
Oh yeah.
Fury!
Nothing gets by me! Lion Howl!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Piercing roar! Denied!
Take this!
Resurrection! It's time to finish this!
Raven Scar, how the fucking duty?
Wildfire!
How you doing, mates?
Will this help?
Elusive deity!
Such a dad joke. Such a dad joke.
This one's mine!
No escape!
Glacial fire!
The flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Gemini Alpha!
Orochi Fury!
Annihilation!
Be still!
Hurricane strike!
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact cross!
Do it, bang! Dying, bloody
Made
heck.
us work for that one.
And meanwhile, it's sucking balls here in bloody Melbourne. Like 1 minute it's raining, the next it's hot. Man.
No choice! I see one, eh?
Pierce evil!
Take this! Not today!
Blaze laser!
Elusive deity!
Look sharp!
No escape!
Ranged attack!
Engaging!
Hurricane fire! Here, let me help!
Sword Rain Alpha!
In a bind! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Flaming thrust!
Look sharp!
Air pressure! Mirage! Rending you apart! You! Like steel!
Piercing roar! Gemini Aqua!
Flaming thrust! Stardust!
The enemy feels us too.
We'll soon see about that.
Here's a healing art!
Leave the ensnaring
This
to
one's
me.
mine!
Totally to me.
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact cross!
Will this help?
My turn! Abort!
This one's mine! Healing
Sword Rain Alpha!
Is this too shy to come over?
Do it!
Pull myself together.
Oh yeah.
Now! Scarlet and...
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Which way were we going? Okay, this is the way. Okay. Oh, hello there. I'll take rain, thanks. But we got someone, Xmas Steph over on Facebook. Well, sorry, not Facebook. YouTube, who's sort of on and off watching us. He's up in Queensland with all the electricity issues. But he's saying it's hot there because they can only use fans. So just spare them a thought. Mate, it is such a weird summer already. Just all over Australia. Kisara, let's do this thing, baby.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Dun 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 dun. Yummy pineapple gel. I've started getting tea heat. It's already run hot and it's getting wet. Oh, I could imagine. Oh well, if I knew exactly what it was, I'd. But I believe what you're saying.
Is someone making?
I'm assuming it's a thing.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Eat this. Sword Rain Alpha. Going in. Try hard. My turn. I'm not done.
Far enough.
No this one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Here I come. Stardust. Negative gauge. Burn in hell. Bloody hurricane.
Flaming meteor.
I'll smash you. Take this.
Inferno prophet. This one's mine.
Begin. Be still.
By the power of water. Annihilation.
Here I come.
Mega ray. One's mine.
Get harder. Being interrupted.
Going in.
Raging Luna
I
Storm.
never miss. Look sharp.
I'm not done. Orochi's Fury.
I'll take you all on.
Oh, my girlfriend.
Flare Demolition.
I love it when she does that.
Can't get out of this.
Healing circle.
Can you take it?
Sorry to trouble you.
You picked the wrong fight.
Going in.
Sword Rain Alpha. Orochi's Fury. I'll face you.
Flaming meteor.
This. Crescent Flash. Here I come.
Rending
you apart. You.
Let them mark.
Another incantation ruin.
Dazzling spin.
You're on.
Ray.
I'll face you. Take this on.
This one's mine.
You're finished. Bestow thy mystic.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Oh, you don't want to make her angry, buddy.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
Well, they know how it feels.
Far enough.
That's why we need fan action all the time.
Here. Flaming meteor. Piercing roar. Hurricane flood. Healing circle.
No further.
I'm grateful.
Flaming meteor.
Here I come.
This one's mine. Bloody spin.
On your
Hurricane flood. Here's the evil.
flaming thrust. Air pressure.
Freeze laser. Ready.
Everlasting dark.
Do the thing, guys.
Say no more. Just for getting cocky.
This used to use me as a. That's what big sisters are for. What's going on in here? Holy shit balls.
I won't forgive you.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Sword rain out.
These ones can run rings around us.
Bloody howling.
Freezing storm.
It's over. Burn.
Leave the charge. Make it rain.
Kisara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Cyan instant!
You're mine.
Switch to offense.
I'm not done.
Denied.
Try harder. My turn. Orochi's Fury.
Eat dirt.
Sword rain alpha.
Freezing
Try
storm.
harder. Now. Be still.
This one's mine. I never miss.
It's over.
Make it rain.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
How's your week been, Raven? Apart from the heat, obviously. Because we all know that sucks.
Take this. Orochi's Fury.
Make it rain.
All yours, Kisara.
Full of work. Well, better than none of work, huh?
In a bind.
Hailing storm.
I'm ready. River.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Oh, we've got a lot of good shit down here. Wonder what this... Hope this isn't just a pile of shit. Oh, red sage is hard to come by. Yeah. Like I'm getting all the main days off, like Christmas, Boxing Day, and New Year's Day. But yeah, other than that, BAU, baby. Go to work, clean toilets. All the fun things in life.
Bring him down.
Nothing can fly me.
That makes me the foreman this time.
Piercing roar. Far enough.
Bloody hits on.
The hard thing is at the moment is that we're so fucking efficient at our job, me and the other woman that I work with, that there's so many points in the day where we really do not know what and where to go and what work to do because we're just finished.
Coming through.
Like, it's basically sectioned off into 4 areas. One area per day, except for Fridays, needs to get special attention. It's called detailing. So basically what I do is I clean the... I clean 2 of the main sections. I'm done basically within an hour, which leaves me with 45 minutes until my lunch break. So I'm just dawdling around doing shit. And then after lunch, I help her out with finishing up the detailing. And then I finish off my other room, and again, normally finish really early. So we just try and work out how to look busy. I seriously do. Like, the boss came in to check on and give us my work outfit, and he told me, "You're doing too much work. Stop doing what you're doing. Like, only clean what needs to be cleaned." I'm like, all right. So there's not much work to actually do. Like, the fact how good we work with each other, and how clean we actually maintain the building. It's so easy. It is so easy. But it's annoying because all the people who work there, like all the nurses and stuff like that, they're all bitches. They like talk behind your back, get you in trouble with other people. I'm like, it's like the bank all over again. 2100 gold. All right, all right, all right. Yep. Transfer. Like, it's all right. Like,
the entrance to the
not
forbidden zone.
doing the school crossing
But it's just a
makes it a bit easier.
How do
I
we
get
get
to
through?
sleep in extra early.
I thought this was
I
sovereign.
get home early. It's good. It's good.
Alphen.
So, I mean, I'll probably keep the school crossing job. But my stamina and everything should be built up to that point where it should be a lot easier. So, plus extra 250 a week, can't turn it down. Whoa! He means business.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Wait, what's going on? Flashback!
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play
So, Raven.
as the sovereign and
Currently, I'm
How
streaming
have you been
to
feeling?
Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and Trovo.
Shuffled from lab
Trovo is supposed to be a bit like Mixer, but I have no fucking idea what I'm doing on there. I'm getting no followers or anything. I'm thinking
they're going to force me to do as
I'm going to
they
get
say.
rid of Trovo and Kick, because
Tell me,
Kick,
if we're both in the same boat,
again, nothing.
Why do you
Absolutely
seem so
nothing.
calm
It's all
right now?
bullshit. I don't understand it.
Becoming the maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Yeah.
as a Renan, at least you got to decide.
And like, there's
you.
people watching it.
Me,
That's the
I was
crazy
taken From
thing.
my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over,
Like,
I
there's
swear
nothing
I'll
crazy,
do
but I
that.
mean, some channels have got 53, 12,
I can't do this alone.
76.
One more day.
I just don't understand how I can't even manage one.
No to that. It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway.
Because one of the regulars came on the other day, and he's like,
It's Naori.
he's like, oh, what's the
Try
colors?
to remember this time.
Because I think someone from Kick
You don't act like them.
commented,
The other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a
and he said, oh, is that Trovo? And I'm like, what's
It's true we
Trovo?
come from
Because
different worlds.
I'd heard the name
But
Trovo,
neither
but I
one
didn't
of us
quite know
asked
what
to
it
be here
was.
right now.
But a lot of
In
people
that
say it's a
sense,
bit like
you and I are
Mixer.
much the same.
So I don't know. That's why I'm sort
We
of
couldn't do this.
willing to give it a
We
go.
wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
So I know I put my title as I really feel like I'm going to finish tonight. I don't think we're going to finish tonight.
Maybe they're not.
There
like
is
me.
this stream has been a lot of talking.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to
I
Dana.
feel like Elvis. I'm a little less conversation, a little more action.
I'm taking you at your word on this.
Like, it's just building up the
You,
story.
Not them. Naori.
I know. The last 2 streams, I think the last stream I put in, we're almost near the end. I can feel it. But I was like, I feel it. We're gonna finish it tonight, but nah. I thought it was gonna almost be like that point of no return where you get on your spaceship and that's.
She looked exactly like
But
Shion.
man, they're going
It was
backstory.
Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really
Because
does
I
look like
selected her to wear that. That's my
Beginning
girlfriend.
to
She
see
can
why
wear
Alpha
whatever
was
she
so
wants.
confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just
That's
witness
kind of
exactly?
why I did pick it. I
It's
thought
too
that's
real to be a
Nina.
mere hallucination.
That's my girl from
We
Tekken.
had 300 years ago, the night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible?
Hey, howdy fucking duty there, Lucas.
Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork?
Welcome,
too?
welcome, welcome.
No,
I don't
think so.
ignore the title, Lucas. I don't think we're gonna finish tonight.
The moment
No,
that
I don't think we're gonna finish
there's
it.
like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. Not for the first time
He
either.
died ages
The
ago,
same
Raven.
sensation is back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned.
What
and
about the
sent
eye
here to
patch?
Lenegis. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think?
Yeah,
it might
he
be
died
the
ages ago,
that was
Raven.
Responsible for that vision we just saw, but how and why?
Yeah, I'm
We
sorry.
have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
That's what happens when you have a life and you can't come around here all the time.
It was all just a little sudden. That's all.
Oh, I don't
That was my
know,
ancestor,
Lucas.
huh?
I don't know.
It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there's certainly is a
Screw it.
resemblance.
Oh, yeah.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from.
Wait,
it's
when
like
you're
you
saying
were
eye
born
patch, Raven, are you meaning the guy with the
Reliving painful
half metal
episodes
thing
from the
across
past.
his face?
Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Yeah, that's the main character. This guy in the
This whole
blue.
time, we've been fighting to free Dana
He
from
lost the
Lenegis.
other mask
But
and
now
regained
we're
all
here,
his
it
memories.
seems those same
I
remnants
changed
are
his
just
hair.
as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same.
Do you like the hair that I gave him? I can change it if you like.
Your desire to
Would you like me to
fully
go
protect.
through it?
They're all hardwired into
Okay, screw this game. I'm back.
Not
He's
that
back,
impressive.
baby. He's back.
Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no
But I
telling what
think
could
that
happen
is
here.
okay. Thank you. I thought this was the best hair for him. It's samurai hair. Oh, there's a big battle coming up. I don't put that there unless something big's coming up. Look at these misfits. Is it the bitch in red? No. What the fuck?
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
Yeah, something's up. That's not her.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Oof, oof, oof. Oh, she's got one of the cores. What the fuck? What is she? Oh, shit. Holy shit.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes.
Talk later. Kill now.
What? I've never known Faria to control symbols like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master sword?
Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zubus, then we get some answers. Sword right, aim for the weak spot. Ignite!
Piercing roar!
You're mine! No escape!
Lunar corruption!
Be Be still! Tiger blade! In a bind! Here I come! Mirror escape! Be still! Dance on the wind!
By the power of water!
Mirage! Mikeey!
I never miss! Piercing roar! Here's a healing art!
Execution! Burn in hell!
This one's mine!
Here I come! Orochi's fury!
Hurricane strike! Cyan instant!
Dance on the wind!
I'm all stopped up!
The official beast here for us to pass!
Hurricane strike!
Aqua Serpent! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me! Denied!
Leave it to you! Raging Lunar
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Let me help!
Catapult! Orochi's fury!
Wasn't weak!
Sword Rain Alpha! Orochi's fury!
Lunar corruption! This one's mine!
Seismic rupture! Lightning thrust! Everlasting Stardust!
Oh, we fucked up his core! Get him!
Inferno corruption! This one's Lunar blast!
Negative gate! Showtime! Strike!
In a bind?
Strike! Burn! Here I come!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Hurricane strike!
Dance on the wind! Sword Rain Alpha!
How about this?
You're mine!
I never miss! Plenty left! Wizard, where's the healing art?
Be still! Spit time!
Hurricane strike! Radiant pierce! Make it rain!
Kisara!
Do it!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Half down, bitches!
Annihilation assault!
Not today! You're mine! I'm not done! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Here's a healing art! First aid! Far enough! Rhythm marksman!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
I never miss!
Look sharp.
I'll face you! Try harder! My turn!
In your deck! Flaming meteor!
Carve through armor!
Inferno rocket!
I'll take you all on.
Come on, Carissa!
Flare the Malika.
Wait!
This one's all mine!
Forgive me.
Ignite!
Being interrupted.
Lightning thrust! Stardust! I could do without this pain!
Explosion! This one's mine! Inferno rocket! Not on my watch! Hear me! Flame of the fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Here's the If it's in the sky, it's mine! Tiger blade! Never miss! Glacial spear! Pierce the eagle!
No further!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Going in!
Here I come!
Recover!
I owe you one!
Look sharp.
Raging Lunar Storm! Orochi's fury! To be let free!
Hurricane strike! Beast assault!
It's over!
Explosion! Ready to go!
Not today!
Glacial fire! Here's a healing art!
Demon Ray!
Far enough!
Eagle Ray! It's over! Be still!
Inferno rocket!
Mirage!
The enemy's on the road.
We've got him where we want him.
It's time to end this battle.
That'll bring you down!
No escape!
I couldn't make it in time.
None shall escape my
Orochi's
judgment!
fury! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Sword Ray Alpha! Imbue this vanquish soul with life! I'm not
Radiant pierce! That move!
Here comes the
Here's
big
a
one!
healing art! First aid! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
I can carve through
Glacial
armor!
spear! Here's Evo! Freeze Lancer!
Burn!
Here, let me help!
No escape! Stardust!
With the earth! Hurricane
Take
strike!
this! No
Beast
escape!
assault! Lightning!
Here I come!
Out of ammo!
Lightning thrust! Stardust!
Guardian Rhythm marksman hit!
Come on, guys.
In a bind?
Arch shield! What? Not on my watch! Hurricane Annihilation!
Dance on the wind.
By the power of
Jesus. There we go. There we go. Snap out of it. Snap out of it. Snap out of it. Snap out of it.
Can you hear me? Varia!
She's preparing another summon.
Another one.
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
Stop her. Oh, shit.
Forgive me.
Oh, he just punched her in the gut. What was that? Forgive me, douche.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her.
I'm probably struggling to catch her breath. Jesus Christ.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
Sorry, that's not very nice.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a
I mean,
little
we
safer.
could all use a smaller stomach. I won't deny that.
I'll take her off your hands.
You? Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry.
Oh, Lucas, if you're still around, mate, I fired up Starfield again last night. Started up one of the faction story quests.
I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
No stream, just off
He
stream,
seems
mate.
like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
I considered it. I did consider it, but then I was just like, nah, man, I just want to sit back and just learn how to play this game again. What is it? It's that evil corporation. Hey, CPH, howdy doody. Howdy doody.
You're wrong. Calzalot was the one who killed my brother. Under
At that,
orders from
like,
Almaidra.
neon
As for Tarnigan,
city.
if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive.
I probably,
That and the whole
I
damn
can
hierarchy
probably
that makes
see
it possible.
the
But that's why we're fighting.
achievement that
To
I
put
got.
an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear.
Yeah, doing good, CPH. Is Lucas looking after you? He'd better be. You tell me if he ever isn't, and I'll sort him out.
Those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
For those still alive.
So long as
This
we've
is
still
the
got
way.
life in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others.
Oh.
Lives being the operative word.
That's what
The Reiju. It's not Ryu, but it's the Reiju or something.
won't make the pain of
Something
your
like that.
conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead.
That's good, CPH. That's good, CPH.
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
What about the woman in red? Who took all the cores?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right?
I didn't think you had.
Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Oh, whoops, wrong one, wrong one. CPH, thank you so much for the sub. That is super awesome of you. I have to remember to add you to the notifications. So if you're still streaming, I'll add you to the auto notify over on the Discord, just like with Lucas. And guys in my stream in the Discord will know when you guys go live and hopefully go and check you guys out. So thank you. I do very much appreciate the subscription there. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
The
Certainly
streams!
seem that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise.
It's close.
Feelings of resentment.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Be right back while these guys are talking.
If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
Be right back.
It does tell us one thing.
Just
at
go get
least.
myself a bottle
Someone
of water.
here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
Got me some water. Oh my god, Lucas. Oh, sorry, it was Raven. Raven, it only does the shout out in the main scene. So I apologize, So I got myself some water and stole myself a chocolate. Nom 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 nom. So many friggin' chocolates from Christmas, it's annoying.
I have the milkshakes for, so okay.
Look at those kitty catties.
Do you hear something again?
They're horrible.
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Whoa.
Oh, that's just for one.
Acid flashback time.
Oh,
It'll get there, mate. You'll be right. She'll be right. Oh, you got a cooldown, Ted. Oh, Lucas. Suck on that.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it?
Slow your roll, cowboy.
It's a lot.
Oh shit. Maybe does CPH not have any clips on her channel? No chocolate for you. Maybe at the Christmas party next year. There might be some left in the wrapper that you can scrunch up. There you go.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oh, it's a revolt.
It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable
Raven,
darkness that swallows
what did we
up
talk
us
about? No
and
revolt. No revolt against the streamer.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
I believe it was in the contract.
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns.
I think you're just making up stuff now, Raven. Like Vic Rhodes when they send me letters.
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago.
Yeah, I bet if you check that contract, there's nothing there about giving you guys chocolate or candy. That's for sure. Oh, nothing wrong with his forehead. It's a good advertising space for the Lakers.
It's the same energy your thorns are made of. It must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct.
Now I've got a good paying job.
Energy is possessed by Renans alone.
I'm going to investigate on getting a cowboy hat. But I don't know how wearing a cowboy hat is going to work with headphones. Because if I put it like that, it's just not going to sound right. Because the audio is going to be
pretty vague thing to nail down.
all in the wrong areas.
Just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never
Lucas, I really think you're playing favorites right now. Shouting out your girlfriend every 5 minutes is an abuse of power.
If it's Dana's
Maybe she has it on private or something like that.
about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's
come this
memories
far.
we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the
You
thorns
can't
are.
handle the truth. Yeah, Lucas. You can't handle the truth.
centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
Fucking they still want to talk.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on.
Yes, well,
Wait,
we keep seeing all
you
these
might be
old
closer to the
things.
mark than you think. What if the person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become
Lucas.
in the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow...
Thank God tomorrow's Friday. I definitely won't be streaming Mafia on Trovo tomorrow, because I'll probably get banned again with all the Playboy magazines.
That happened centuries ago?
Raven, I got suspended for 7 days on Trovo for streaming Mafia 2 last week.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years.
Just because, like, I mean, admittedly, there's boobs and ass.
The strength of their intent.
But mate, if Twitch ain't gonna ban you for that, no one should ban you for that. Ooh, what's going on here? What's going on here? It's a choreographed walk. That's the word I was looking for.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns, as well as my own past.
God, Lucas, what's gotten into you, my friend? The only way is forward.
I'm determined to save Shion and Dana.
I think Ravensky has a bad influence on you, Lucas. Boobies is the first thing. Welcome, howdy fucking duty there, Brady. Yeah, I was just saying, because on Friday nights I'm streaming Mafia 2. And when you find Playboy magazines, it shows you the Playboy centerfold. And I multi-stream everywhere, and Trovo banned me. Suspended my account for 7 days. I'm like, what the fuck?
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
What's up with
I wanna
that?
look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out. This looks like some kind of research facility.
Yes, you are a bad influence on everyone, Raven.
Away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Hey, Brady's a Minecrafter.
Let's check it out.
Fuck, I wish I had the patience to learn how to play that game. Yeah, we're doing good, Brady. I think we were, well, I was expecting to finish this game tonight. But oh my god. It's just bloating up with more
It's off
story.
limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign?
What about Lexi?
Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this
Who is
scale?
it?
How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
Some dickheads shooting off fireworks at the moment,
Then
just
again,
scared poor
Sovereigns
Lexi.
and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover.
Like the fireworks are like from one of our
behind
neighbors.
the scenes for so long.
And I think it scared Mary too. Poor thing. Poor Lexi. Lexi doesn't normally get scared from it. Like, she hasn't been scared from all the other times there's been fireworks.
I think I can make this work.
Your Pocat did that. I'm pretty sure they're illegal everywhere, to be fair, Raven.
Can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records.
But yeah, Lexi's normally doesn't get scared from
Let's see.
From them. But yeah, obviously with it being so close, it's obviously just a bit more.
So as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a.
But how you doing, Brady? Haven't seen you for a while, man. Hope everything's been all right with you.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more.
Or have I?
Research into utilizing.
Man, I'm good with names. I'm good with faces. I'm horrible with names.
That must be the master cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece
Like,
with those of both
let's
the
see
Sovereign
where
and the Maiden.
fireworks are
Not to mention
legal.
the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Only Tasmania, ACT, and Northern Territory allow use with a permit, and only Northern Territory
Did you find something?
allows free use on Territory Day.
Title, test subjects, Sovereign.
So basically, you need a license. So basically, they're illegal.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here.
Yeah, I've been busy, but enjoying this game, man. Like Brady, if you've never gotten into the Tales series, this one's a really good one. I'm not sure if it's on sale at the moment or anything like that, but it's a really good game. Like the combat in it is mwah. But it's a lot of bloating in this game with the story.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
But it's an interesting story, which is a good thing. So there's that. There's that too. There's that too.
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity NA. Unique adjustment index generation NA. Given name.
Degeneration X!
Voron? That means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
Oh, thank God tomorrow's Friday. Thank God it's Friday. Friday. Friday's God. Even though we've had already had Monday and Tuesday off with Christmas and Boxing Day, but whew. Didn't take us long to catch up with our work either at work, which was good.
Winners of the crown contest?
We killed it.
Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to
Oh, look, I think, Brady, I appreciate the art. Like, the first Tales game that I got was Tales of Vesperia on the Xbox 360. I was just really interested in it. I thought, okay, let's give one of these games a go. And man, I was hooked on it. The only thing I didn't like was the open world sort of navigation where you'd come into random battles and stuff like that. But yeah, I definitely got the remake of that. And I've got heaps of Tales games on PlayStation 4 and 3.
But even supposing that's true, Someone must have
So
been in charge for
this is actually the first one that I've
centuries,
sort of sat
right?
down
If
and
it
said,
wasn't
"Yeah,
the Sovereign,
let's
then
let's
who
finish
was
this shit." Because I was gonna buy the DLC because the DLC was on sale. I was like, "Don't buy the Why are you going to buy the DLC when you haven't even finished the game? Let's see if you can finish the game and enjoy the game first before you go out and spend any extra money on this shit."
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But
This
that
Red
doesn't
Woman,
necessarily
we don't
mean
know
she's the
enough about her.
mastermind behind this scheme.
She's... I think
She
she's
could
the
be working for
mastermind.
someone else. Someone
Oh,
else
don't
who
tell me
wouldn't
there's
know.
someone higher. Higher on the food chain.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
No shit, she took all the cores.
What about the data records? Is
Just
there
when
no
we were
other
about to
information that could help
I
us?
thought we were going to finish the game, but no, she took them all.
Just
No
file
worries,
upon
take
file of
care.
experiment
Be,
results.
see you soon, Brady.
There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
He'll do that. He'll do that.
So this is where Alphen
Oh
became the
my
Sovereign,
god.
and Volron as well. The significance of this location would...
Oh, fuck off, Cal. Yeah, stuff we've already sort of worked out.
It looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Valuable. I notice this area will be shut down as the project proceeds. Thank you for reminding everybody of that, Brady.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Yeah.
Forgive me.
Pretty sure everyone who's in here at the moment is a sexy follower.
I'm just a little
Regulator.
shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
Oh, that's
right.
kind of you.
Nothing
Oh,
can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way,
I was saying, I'm pretty sure that everybody who's in the stream at the moment's a sexy follower.
Lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
So I guess I'm calling you sexy, Raven.
Thank you.
And you, Brady.
I think I'll be okay now.
I suppose Lucas is alright. Master Cores. Just in case we get a achievement for reading all this shit. Oh, Brady, We're all sexy in our own way, my man. My huckleberry. As I say, everybody's. Somebody's always somebody's type. I mean, if Lucas can get a girlfriend, anyone can. Oh shit, Lucas is still here. Yeah, that green and red hair is out of control, Raven. Oh, another acid flashback.
But it's free.
You say free? Yeah, we're 100% in. I'll go pack now.
Okay.
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I give you my word that I'd help you return to Dana.
Substitute Saren, substitute Saren.
You'll be home.
But you...
My place is here.
Lucas is just like, quit playing, quit playing, quit playing.
I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Oh, Lucas, smooth move, mate. Smooth move.
Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it.
Excuse me?
I'll have to switch the healing part.
Oh, yeah?
Now let's
yeah?
you out of those dirty pants and into a nice clean diaper.
Hibernation's less than 10%?
Huh?
And worse,
Yeah,
the use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system.
What the fuck are you doing there, Lucas?
Huh?
If I don't head back, Lennigus will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with it.
It's weird how it does that. I guess it does your popular ones. I don't know. Raven's the one who got me onto that shout out thing.
Slightest chance. I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alfin.
Dun, 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 dun.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Elfin escape Lennigus.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Oh, they had to use Call of Duty.
Down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight.
Carry on, keep a romancing.
Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart.
Oh.
She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
Yeah, we did. Bloody what Savage Garden song. Jeez, that was their first album too. Wow. Fucking acid flashback. Wouldn't want to be driving a bus right now. What have we got? What have we got? This looks like an arena area. No, it wasn't. It was their first album fucking slapped, mate. Ooh, a heavy treat. Highly valuable medicine spreads across an area and restores 3,000 HP to all allies. You know what gives you that shit when something's bad's around the corner?
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course.
Of course.
After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
Yep.
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later.
Exactly.
For now, we need to keep moving.
Got 300 years of past to dwell on, man. Oh, shit. What's going on?
Naori? What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks.
Well, how did that work out?
As Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion.
Oblivion!
When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late.
So it always goes back to the Elder Scrolls, doesn't it?
Upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done.
Hope the remake of that comes out next year. There's rumors of it. There's rumors of
The
it.
destructive force now slumbering inside of me. I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure.
I remember when I played
didn't know how.
Elder Scrolls Oblivion, I was so scared to go into the dungeons because I did not want to get vampirism.
Power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That at least would hold the astral
Oh,
energy
Skyrim's
limit,
amazing.
assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first.
But you need a second life to be able to spend time to finish it.
With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to
Alas, not. It was
The
not
Renis
meant to
Alma
be.
was lost. And Alphen, the Sovereign,
I think,
was on a starship bound for Dana.
Skyrim's one of my most
only
played
choice
Steam. The
was
most
to
amount of
seal
time that
away
I've
the
spent on a
destructive
Steam
force
game.
inside of me using my power
I think
as the
it's only second behind DC Universe Online.
The time needed for
But the
a
thing
new
is, I
Renis
spent
Alma
half
to be
of I spent half the time
Sovereign
on Skyrim trying to mod it.
Even if by
Oh, is
doing
this
so,
mod gonna work?
it
Is
meant
that
I
mod
would be
gonna
passing
work?
the
Oh,
curse
is
on to
that
my descendants as well.
man? I just spent so much time modding that game. I never actually got anywhere. But I got to the point I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna get this on console, so I can't mod, and I'll just end up playing the
I only
game.
wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
She can, and she will.
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
Holy shit. What? Shit just got weird.
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
Well,
These
don't we all
outfits are
look
directly linked to
fancy?
the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will
I'm
for us to
Batman.
find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us
Well,
to
it
neutralize
definitely
the dark
extenuates
astral
her
energy inside
cleavage.
Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit
None of
Vessels
this
are
makes
both able
sense.
to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns.
Alright, alright, alright.
Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already
With a
failed
tear in
once.
my eye.
Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again.
True
We should
story.
take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
Oh, that's a big call. Big
I know
call.
it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Oh, that's the optimism we're looking for.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
I'm starting to think there's another 20 hours left in this game.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori.
Don't do anything crazy.
So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose
And
control
more
of myself.
talking.
She stopped my rampage. And saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong.
You're
what
wrong.
happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep.
They're really throwing that word oblivion
The reason
around
you lost
a
your
lot
memories.
now, aren't they?
It's the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
Oh.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends.
Oh,
holding hands
bad.
with
Yes.
Reno, or
Yes.
giving Law a deserved smack.
Man,
embracing
I've got to give
everyone.
that game another
All the
go.
normal things that people do
I really
together.
feel like
I
there's a
always
good game
wished I
in
could
there somewhere.
experience them for myself and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end? And
Oh, you need to get that
going
game.
to happen.
I got it digitally on the Xbox, and I think I got it on sale on PS5 because I wanted to see if there was any
There are a lot of things you still want to do.
adaptive triggers and stuff like that, but there never
You're
is.
right.
Like, as awesome as the thing that
I know.
the PlayStation
We've
5
still got
controller
plenty of
is,
fighting up
not
ahead.
enough third-party
And
games
it's
take
for my
advantage of
sake.
it. It's so
So I
annoying.
can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until
Did
our
it
future
did it come out
is
on
finally in our hands.
PS4, Raven? New emblem, the latest maiden. Ooh, I got vacuum blades. Oh, what was the thing that I just... Vacuum blades, was it? Yeah. Let's try that one out.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound
What do you mean high,
she didn't
high
focus on
scores? Like
differences, least of all those
scores
between
that you
Renans
get
and
from
Danas.
playing the game, or review
It
scores?
was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds
Like
she was quite the
everybody,
hero.
like I remember when I watched the
truly
reviews
caring
and everything
person.
about that game, a lot of
It's as
people
if laws meant
complaining,
nothing to her. The
oh,
one separating the Renans
there's
from
a
the
button
Daemons
that lets you
or herself from
automatically
others.
add on
She
the
had
best
no need for
equipment.
them.
I was like, I don't mind
basically
that.
meant
Like,
that she
I
never
don't,
had
sometimes
anything
I
to
don't
break
want to
down
think
in the
about that
first
shit.
place, huh? Yeah.
Just, yes, give me a
think
button
you
that
may be
tells
right
me
about
this is
that.
the best equipment for you.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
I know, right? Just like what Brady says. I know, right? IKR. Definitely not you. Definitely not. Yeah, Brady. I guess that, mate. Like, that, I love that. I love
That's quite some door, all right.
all the adaptive triggers and the haptic feedback in the PS5 controller.
We'll
But
find
just
the
not enough,
red woman
not
inside,
enough
right?
games use it. Like, it has to be
After
a
everything we've been through to get
PS5.
here,
It has to be a
damn well better
PlayStation 5 exclusive
We'll probably be
to be
needing
able to
you
do
open
it.
this one for us,
It's
Sovereign.
annoying.
Go for it, Alphen.
Oh, does it? Oh, shit.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
Although now, with Call of Duty being on Xbox Game Pass, fucking, there goes that plan. Uh-oh, something's going down
We're a
now.
long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place, it reminds me more of being back inside the wedge.
And like, from what everybody's said about
energy
Call of
feels even
Duty Modern
stronger
Warfare
here.
3,
In a
I think
portion
I'll
of
wait
the
for that
city
to go to
reserved
Game
purely
Pass.
for the Renan Sovereign.
I normally buy them for
He
the
just has
single
strange
player,
tastes?
but fuck,
This
man.
place
Like,
looks like it has been here for
when
quite
it
some
takes
time
up
now.
like 200
If its
gig,
design were a matter of
I'm
personal
like,
preference,
nah,
we would
I'm
be
over it.
talking from
Hey,
centuries ago.
howdy fucking duty there,
Perhaps even
Tim.
further
How you
back.
doing, man?
Still, this isn't
Haven't
the
seen
sort
you
of
for a week or
decadence
so. I
that
hope
is spoken of
I've
in
been worried
artistic
about you.
circles.
How you been, man?
What is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is
Everybody,
indulged in its extreme,
Tim's from
it
the
descends
Ukraine,
into
so
kitsch
that's why I
and
was
eccentricity
worried
for
about
the
him.
sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach.
Don't want people to think
it's the
that I
soul.
worry that
In
you're
that
not
case,
around
I'll
because
let
you
know
hate
the next
me
time
or
my
something
soul
like that.
starts
It's
to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the
I'm
void inside
genuinely
your head.
worried about
Shut
Tim.
up!
Wouldn't want to trigger anybody, which I apparently do to some people when I have a joke with people that I know. Uh-oh.
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this
Yeah,
another
I'm doing
spirit
good,
channeling
Tim.
ceremony?
Everything's been alright. Hope you had a Merry
Wait,
Christmas.
though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Place. Oh, once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of
Oh, not this sumbitch again.
true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but
What the
are
hell?
we already too late to stop the ceremony?
Hippopotamus. I can't even
all the astral energy out of Dana.
begin to
But for what purpose?
pronounce that. What's that phobia, Brad? Brady.
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion.
Yeah, New Year. We got New Year's Eve on Monday here. Here are big words.
Let them steal Dana's energy.
The biggest word that I can say, I think it's actually the
Because right now, we need that most of
the
all.
biggest word in the English dictionary. It's anti-disestablishmentarianism.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law. The Red Woman.
Oh shit!
So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
And I don't think she's going to.
They all have the
Oh
same face.
wow!
How is that even possible?
This bitch is the devil.
What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Elfin. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting just here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand. Here I come! Barrier!
Here's evil! Down! Your arm!
Into the
Vacuum blade!
Look sharp!
Be still!
Going in!
Here I come! Try harder! Now! You're mine! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Lunar Blaster!
Going in! Prepare to be seen!
Not on my watch! By the power of water!
Deny!
Take this!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Take this!
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine! Begin! Elusive deity!
Let me out!
Blizzard Blow!
Here I come!
Instant!
Orochi's fury!
I'll heal you out!
Stone up!
Eat dirt!
Elusive deity!
Their arts were interrupted!
Bring you down!
Sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me!
Good girl, good girl.
You picked the wrong fight!
Annihilation!
Vacuum blade!
Annihilate Blizzard!
I'll take you all on!
Do your thing, Carissa.
Flare to Malisa!
That was anticlimactic.
Elusive deity! Rotating tornado drive! Rising falcon!
Deny!
Elusive deity! Rotating driver!
Mega Ray! Hurricane
Bestowed by mystic mercy! Prepare to be free!
Get in there, Law.
Being interrupted.
Not today!
This one's mine!
Hey, Pumpkiny, howdy fucking doody. Sorry, howdy fucking doody. Geez, just when I was about to give up on kick, someone shows up on kick.
This one's all mine! Raging Lunar Storm!
In your death.
You're mine! Negative dot! Dazzle!
I need to get out of there. Thank you for the healing. Come on!
can't get out of this!
I'm all stocked up! Mega Ray! Gemini
I'll smash you! You're mine!
I'm ready! Hurricane strike! Beast assault!
Burn in hell! You're mine!
Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, now he's in trouble.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
It didn't even dent him.
It's over!
Too shy to come over? Here, let me help! Gemini Aqua!
Shattering Negative gate! On your
That'll bring you down!
the flame inside me yearns to be set free! Radiant light! You picked the wrong fight! I'm not done! Regenerate! I owe you one! Vacuum blade! Be still! Silence!
Jesus Christ. This is hectic as shit.
Save you! Bestowed by mystic mercy! You're my falling storm! I owe you one! Take this! I'm not done!
Far enough!
I open.
Oh, thank you.
Not today! Tiger Blade! Take this! I'm not done!
That health isn't dropping.
Where are you going?
You're mine! Into everlasting Negative gate! There! Resonate with the earth! Energy fury! On your lightning thrust! Rising surface! Here I come! I'm not done! I'll smash you!
I didn't think you had it in you.
Oh, thank you so much for the subscription there, Raven. Hey, Pipki. Come on, we got this shit. Whoa. Or not.
In an instant! Impact Claw! Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Yes!
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
I don't know.
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
Whoa. A nuclear bomb?
What? It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
Oh, cop that.
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
Thanks for the AFK warning there, Raven.
Had me worried there.
I think I'm at, I'm only on for another 20 minutes or so, so don't stress, mate. But thanks for dropping by, pumpkin. I'm assuming it's pumpkin pie. That's a pretty good play on the word there. I like it. I like it a lot.
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place?
What the fuck's this? Why is this guy still around? I beat you.
We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Oh shit. And he's talking trash.
You still insist on hating me? You cut me down.
A meeting in 20 minutes? Is that your
Pay for that.
your oh, what is it? The apprenticeship thing that you're doing?
You're obviously bluffing. You can't
Mentorship.
even move right now.
Mentorship.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are
We
you going
didn't
to claim
put you
because
there,
you're a
man.
Ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alpha, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle.
Okay.
I proved my
Do you still have to do? You still going to those things on Fridays as well?
Were they really? We already know the title of sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back.
So, does this mean that you are now a mentor,
Their subject had to
Raven?
specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean
But you've
Voron was kidnapped?
you've got a
just like
candidate starting the process.
Then he became a...
A slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
Oh.
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave,
Still
why
a
would you
noob.
inflict that upon others?
Renin and Dana have meaningless distinctions. He and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
Oh, what? The chicken red's still there.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
I don't think you want to fuck with this girl.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
It's too late. You can't stay here.
We need to go. Alvin!
So close again. So close. No, Shion. Minor problem. Oh, we got this. Dude, this is dramatic as fuck. I love it. I'm living for it right now. Oh shit, is he still alive or what?
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Oh. Them fighting words, them fighting words.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Are you two okay?
I don't think he's going to be in the sequel.
We'll be fine.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this?
You
The
reckon?
ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What, those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renis Alma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
I know, right?
Whatever's stolen from us, We'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Voron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renis Alma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Voron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
I didn't see that coming about Voron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
They're
Tell
like
me about
robots or
One
something.
minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danan. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shion? Dohalim? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the red woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so
Oh, and also just need to announce Prince of Persia. When that comes out, I'm getting early access to it.
Before we got the chance.
And I'll be able to stream it for you
Such a
guys.
thing, though.
Sexy
Take us with
time.
Or in order to keep something hidden.
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renis Alma too.
And if you guys don't know, I'm a huge Prince of Persia
We're going to make
fan.
sure they tell us everything they know.
It's all part of being a Ubisoft content creator. I'll also be reviewing it for Press Start Australia. Not Press Start, sorry. Next Play Australia. Wait, am I going the right way? I don't want to go back the way I came. And you can, oh, it's like that other one. You can't fucking fast travel. This is bullshit. Yeah, but where are it? But it's got a circle and a cross around it. They did this in the last sort of dungeon area I was in. It was fucking annoying. Like, I don't... Like, at least in the other area that I was in, like, there was enemies and stuff like that, so I guess you could sort of put it down to grinding. But this doesn't have much in it, which is weird. And even if so, man, come on, just let's get it over with. This is just padding on for the sake of padding on. And hoping that I'm going the right way as well. Yes, here we go. Oh yes, and there are going to be Zoogles around here.
I'll do my best. Bring them down.
Too late to talk over our differences.
Where are you going?
Fire support!
None shall escape my judgment. Look sharp.
Execution!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
And also the thing was, the last time at the other dungeon, I had no health kits, I had no mana points, so definitely made it really hard. So I had to basically try and dodge everybody. Hey, howdy doody there, JJ? JD, the Ice Dragon. How you doing tonight, man? Thank you so much for popping in. Do hope you enjoy your time here. Son of a bitch. Don't need to kill everybody. Oh, very nice, very nice. Hey, you just wanted to check it out to see if it's any good, or did you actually buy it?
I'll do my best. Take this.
It's a really good game, but there's a lot of talking. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of talking, a lot of story to take in. But the combat, I love this shit, man.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
But yeah, so JJ, I generally stream for about 4 hours a stream. This has taken me. This is gameplay part 12 of this. So what? 12 fours, 48 hours. So we're about 48 hours into the game so far. I thought tonight's stream was going to be the end, but it's definitely not. It is definitely not.
They're all out. Think it has something
There is more. I looked at how long to finish. And it said, I think it said about 30 hours, but I have been doing a lot of side quests and stuff like that, so you can earn extra cash and shit like that.
About everything.
But overall, man, like, I really enjoy this game because I was going to get the DLC, but I'd never finished the game. And I was like, let's finish the game before we go out and buy the DLC. So,
He told me about Tarnigan too.
what better way to finish the game than to put yourself through streaming it and enjoying it with other people?
What's done is done.
Oh, Raven with the sharp wound.
So I can see. It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
You cut me deep, Raven.
So, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back
Oh,
up
well,
and
we
running.
can't have riots, can we?
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
Oh.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Yes, we do. The Sovereign's
Suffice
an
it to
asshole.
say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
Yep.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace,
This is
we
true.
just need to put people's minds at ease.
Oh, now we've got to put
Ease.
people's mind at ease.
By letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Oh,
Lenegis wouldn't
my
have the
God.
next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is...
Huh.
Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Do your thing, buddy. Do your thing.
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Oh, there's unrest. Unrest. Oh. No worries. Thanks for hanging around, and thank you so much for the resub, Raven. Appreciate it. Hopefully get to see you tomorrow for the Mafia 2 stream.
Crown contest. Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing. You are Lenegis, not the lords and sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city
Yay,
won't be descending
yay.
into chaos after all.
Well, that's a good thing.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier.
Do you want to kill him now?
About the Sovereign possibly not even existing. Was it true?
Why would he say it?
Still too premature to say with any certainty.
Premature ejaculation.
This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie. Built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader, the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But How else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking.
No.
One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong.
Yeah, you were.
You were always different.
Apology accepted.
I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnigan's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine.
Yeah.
It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain
Hey,
forever.
look at you, Hotshot.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes.
Oh, shiz.
We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits. Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement.
Alright guys, and for anybody else who's still here, we're going to call it a stream right now. So just go to the save menu. Save. 43 hours, wow. I thought I was going to finish this game tonight, but boy was I wrong. But guys, thank you to everybody who hung around tonight. Thank you very much for the resubs and everybody. And if you're still around and you're still thinking of considering subscribing, I do stream 3 days a week: Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Tuesdays and Thursdays are like whatever big game it is that I'm playing. So it's Tales of Arise at the moment. And on Friday nights is Retro Rumsky night, where we sit back, we have a couple of drinks. And we play some retro games. So at the moment, the retro game that we're playing is Mafia 2, which I'd say we're probably about halfway through, but enjoying it, having a lot of fun. But I hope to see you guys. Be kind to each other, take care of yourselves, and don't forget to tilt your hat to the ladies. Bye, guys.